trying to take a screenshot of my desktop because doing the bed stream I only have one monitor and I have things layered in a very interesting way. I thought you guys would like that, to see what it looks like. I'm not Tim. But the computer's not, it's trying to like save the screenshot and not working. Oh, we got it. We did the thing. I'll put it in Discord in the patron thing. I don't think there's anything anybody could do maliciously with the screenshot, but you know, just in case I'm being stupid. There. Put it in the patron part of Discord so you can see all the chaos that is my desktop. And that's like just over a foot from my face, probably. Something like that anyways. Fury! Oh no, I'm the re-meme. Oh no. Also, Haggis, you can see the thing that I see when you come into chat. Alright, let's swap over. Also, I just wanted to show this off. I think I showed it off in a mail vlog ages ago, but lifestyle. What sunshine is to flower. No, what sunshine to is flowers. Smiles to are humanity. I almost read it wrong. Yeah. Just one of those like 99p or less, something stupid. Just really cheap Chinese pencil case thing with English. So how's everybody doing? Also, does this seem like super... There we go. I was gonna say, I was like super crooked. More so than usual. You really like that emote, don't you, Brad? Should I just do like the fine adjustments to try and... I feel like the webcam is like so boring lately because I have it all zoomed in, but it's best for me and my drawing. You're doing great today. Oh. Are you okay? Ugh. I don't know why this mouse has been really acting up. It's maybe the best one in the everyone can use these list. I haven't looked at it in a long time. There's a lot of freaking emotes that I've never even seen before in there. Also, the dog's barking incessantly. Probably the biggest reason why I'm not playing Splatoon, other than the fact that I've had to start a bit later today due to pain and such for both of us, actually, is because the Splatoon servers are handling the Splatfest fantastically. So well. Like, literally, I think I've had 5 different error messages. Actually, I wish I'd brought mine over, but whatever. It's like one of them is like, could not connect to the other team. One of them was lost connection to your team. One of them was like, could not find enough players. And then I think another one was like, just like unknown error code, unable to connect to console. There was at least 5 different, like the Splatfest has been going for like just over 2 hours or something like this. And I've played maybe 20 games in the last 2 hours. It's just ridiculous. Oh, I'm glad that you are actually doing great today. I'm sorry that I read that as like sarcasm, but you know, not really easy to tell over the internet. And with that sad face, and then, well, not sad face, but like a could be grumpy face. And then that, I thought maybe you were just not having a great day. But that's good, you're having a great day. Your novel is powering along over 20K. Oh, and you got a good haircut? Yeah, I heard that Athena is getting in on that hot Splatoon-y action. Hello again, Haggis. Do I need to get close to the microphone again? I don't know how, like, really, if it sounds annoying or weird or what. I very rarely do it. Exactly. Yeah. I wasn't entirely sure if it was sarcasm or just like deadpan humor or what. Oh no, I just when you came in earlier, I was like, "Hello, Haggis," and I was like a millimeter from the mic, basically. I didn't know if it was like loud or annoying or what. I don't know. So I have these tiny pencils. I might need to purchase some more pencils one of these days. I have other art supplies that I've purchased, but I never purchased like an actual set of pencils. I've got some of these like bigger pencils and these like woodless pencils, which I haven't actually really tried. I've got some charcoal pencils and tinted charcoal pencils, watercolor, a few oil paints, water soluble oil paints, which is like an oxymoron, oil pastels, and chalk pastels. I think that's it. No, pencil crayons and pens. I've got a few different kinds of art supplies, but I haven't really got like a full set of pencils. So I've got this. This is a HB. This is a 4B. The HB is replaceable, and then I've got a. This is my 2B. And these are all basically 20-year-old pencils that I stole off Tim. So. Yeah, it's all right, Haggis. Don't worry about it. It's not like you really need to pay attention. I'm probably gonna make weird jokes, laugh at chat, and then get really distracted and focused and work on my drawing. So I have this like obsessive need. I want to like clean this eraser, but I don't know how. But it's got all these like gross bits like on the corners because it was just in a box. This is another thing I basically nicked off Tim. It's got all these little bitties on it that are stuck. I'm like, like basically that's graphite. So if I tried to use that corner of the eraser, it wouldn't even work anyways. But yeah, I'm just like, Oh, good. I'm glad you're settled now. It's funny too. You notice I barely used this eraser for this project. It's basically been, well, this is what I've used so far. Oh, and maybe a tiny bit of this. Hello, Athena. How are you enjoying your Prezi? Oh! Thanks for the resubscription, Athena. 3 months. Joined that 3-month club. Right? Are you kind of understanding my like feeling of like, yes, this is a ridiculously overpriced like piece of kit, but it's also like fantastic. And have you played much Splatoon yet? How is this plastic even on this thing? Oh, this goes over here and this goes over here. Oh, it's all crooked and messy. I'm gonna have to like just clean this on my own time. Oh, 10 hours. Well, you got a little bit of catching up to do. Alright, I guess I should actually start drawing and stuff. I've been kind of grumpy all day, which is part of why I postponed the stream a bit later. Because I was just in pain and grumpy and not a happy person. And I did not want to be inflicting that on anybody else. Feeling a bit better now. I also found one of my... I need like a... Oh, I was going to say I need like a scrap piece of paper. It's almost... Oh, boink. Sorry. It's almost like I have all this scrap paper here. I'm like clean this eraser so the end isn't so mucky. There we go. I'm just making eraser poo. That's like my hobby here right now. Is making eraser poo. Yeah, basically rip. Especially if they release like a Pokemon or Animal Crossing on that. Oh, do you have Stardew now on there? Because that's also maybe a problem. I haven't played in like a week or two. I've been doing other stuff, but holy shit, is Stardew on that really good. It's like the best way to play Stardew. Oh god, you have Stardew. Oh well, okay, goodbye forever. Eraser poo farming can be an enjoyable and rewarding hobby. Yeah, well it's the same as this, like there's all this gunk in here, because basically I had all these art supplies like in a drawer, and then they got all mucky before I even got to use them. And it bothers me. I want to like clean this with like a Q-tip. But I mean right now that would require me getting up, and that's not happening. So we'll leave that for now. But the tip is cleaner now. I may as well make sure this one's clean too. I feel like this eraser actually is roughing up my paper too much, so I'm going to try not to use it, even though it's nice to have a sharp eraser. I might need to get some more of these and chop them up, so I got nice sharp edges. Yeah, I don't know. We shall see. Miss. Oh yeah, and this also was integral sugar plastic like brush, makeup brush. I want to get like a wider brush that's like a little bit more firmer bristles. Secret lollipop. What? Where how? I don't know where that came from. Oh, you've already been playing that too? Uh-oh. Brad. Alright, well, I guess I'll just start with the HB because I'm just getting into it. I gotta ease myself into it. And I can see places where I've definitely smudged it with my hand, even with this silly glove. But I do think the glove is helping, for sure. Not so secret lollipop. But yes, I also tweaked the settings on the webcam. It's a bit brighter. Oh! Oh, okay, this. Yeah, alright, yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit weird. This matches my mechanical pencil too. Like, I like this kind of like off gray color. My expensive, discontinued, like unreasonably Y, but that's my mechanical pencil. I can't even remember what like the actual like number or thing is for this, because like you can take the sticker off. I hate those ones where they have like all the details on the side of the pen or pencil. I like this better because it's like nice, and all it says on it is Japan Pentel 0.5, and there I guess there is a number, but yeah. It's nice. I need to use this more. Alright. Let's get to it. Yesterday I was so excited, and today I'm excited, but I'm also... It's starting to look good enough that I don't want to fuck it up. Which is a problem, because I need to actually just keep pushing and actually work on it. Instead of being like, no, it looks kind of nice now. I'm gonna fuck it up if I touch it. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Oh, there's like a little bitty here that I'm missing. Actually, well, yeah. I feel like I should send like a updated screenshot because it could show how I have the image and my webcam lined up basically, so I can see them side by side. It's a lot colder, or not colder, a lot warmer today. And by a lot warmer, I mean I've spent a whole day in bed trying to warm up because it's cold. But my hands aren't like freezy cold today, which is good. I'm tempted to work on the eyes so he stops like staring into our souls, but I feel like the painkillers must be kicking in because I'm talkative and I'm not getting anything done. Ugh. Let's work on the ears a little bit. Let's do that. Let's just add a little bit of something something. I also currently have Pretzel Rocks on, and there's a link now to see what song is playing. It goes to like all of my previously played tracks or whatever, or most recent ones at least. It's separate from my other like recently played songs thing, but I don't think there's a way I can like merge those two things anyways. Put a sensor piece of paper to block the soul stare. Hello, Hopine and Slacker. I think if you click on it, it'll just bring it up. I don't know the link off by heart because I'm not a paying customer, so I don't have a fancy link with my name in it. It's like one of those long randomized things. I do like pretzels. Apparently Tesco's decided not to carry pretzels again. So we keep not being able to get it. Or get pretzels, I should say. Yeah, no, I understand why Slacker wants it, but I don't know it off heart. I'd have to go get it. He basically looks like Robin Hood, right? Tim keeps saying that too. It totally looks like Robin Hood, basically. I feel like this needs to curve up a bit more. Nope, not with this pencil though. A little bit more this way. Well, so I'm listening to the chill station right now, which is a lot less chill than the ambient. But no. It's basically, it's a picture of somebody I know in their Halloween costume. But the way it looks right now, like, because he actually has like a bird skull thing and like feathers and stuff everywhere, but right now it just looks like Robin Hood. I was confused. I was gonna say hi to Wardy because I saw the word Wardy and I saw the gib emote. Yeah, I don't know Robin Hood. Don't know what you're trying to do, CJ Woo. But thanks for saying it's a good drawing. Got a lot of work to do though, and I need to get going instead of chit-chatting. Yeah, but what if I'm playing my own songs? It's a different link. Oh, that's why I have both links at the bottom. I think this needs a little bit less curve to it. Trying to line up my drawing with my reference. Because it was slightly on an angle. Well, now it's slightly on an angle, but whatever. Haggis asked, if you wanted to chit-chat, who would you most want to chit-chat with? Probably somebody I haven't seen in a while. Not sure though. Depends on my mood, I guess. And like what I want to talk about at that time. Which also is related to my mood. I just need to dive in and draw. I'm so freaking like... just... paranoid and... paralyzed, trying not to screw it up. That's the problem. I get far enough that I'm like, this is pretty okay, and then it's like, nope, can't touch it. If I touch it, I'll make it worse. Uh-oh. Brad's riding now. Yeah, see, I was thinking, like, somebody I haven't seen in a while, like, I don't know, my mom or a video or something like that. Paste some googly eyes. Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like I should work on the beard. But I'm scared. I don't want to fill in the stuff on like the shirt and shoulders and the back behind his head because that's just going to be black. And as easy as that is, that's also going to make it really smudgy. And I don't want to do that yet. That's the same reason I don't really want to work on the eyes yet. Because if I screw them up a bunch of times, it'll just like, it'll be sad. So we'll work on the lips and mustache today, I guess. Well, and beard. Yeah, but the eyes are still like staring into our souls then. I just need to start drawing basically. And just get it out of my system that I'm being scared to do any work on it. Like I said before, I've never really done facial hair. But I'm just going to focus on like the edges and the highlights and the curls and stuff, like the features. Instead of worrying about like, oh my gosh, I have to do like 1,000 hairs separately. And that's just in like the soul patch area. I can't remember if it's actually true or not, like that certain people with certain hair colors have more hair. I remember it's something I've been told, but I don't know if it's right. This is true, Brad. Your logic is infallible. Yeah, I don't know. Soul patches. I don't know. I'm not the hugest of facial hair fans, but that's, I think, more to do with my dad than anything else. Use an eye patch. Yeah, just eye patches. Oh, just put goggles. Tim was saying I should give him like a Terminator eye. You got racing stripes. So what's everybody up to this weekend? Any plans? It's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's for you guys. It's Saturday afternoon, early evening, and there's Sunday. I don't know, man. I thought it was Friday for a second there. I don't have a very good grasp of time. Today kind of blew past me. Yesterday was a good day, today was not, basically. Oh, I have this song. Abstraction, Spelunky. Thanks for the host, love the food. Don't know if I've seen your name around here before. See, on the bottom of the beard it's a lot darker, and on the top, this area, and the mustache, it's a lot lighter. So I'm going to use a lot more eraser. Ah, you are new here. Okay. Welcome. And there's like some really dark kind of patches on the side and on the bottom with the curls. Thanks. I actually don't know how many hours I've worked on it, but I've worked on it a little bit every day in November. Basically, I started it on the 1st, because I did Inktober in October. And in November, I didn't know what I was going to do, so I called it Don't November. And I started out with this portrait, and I've just basically been going slow and steady. It's been like 10 years or something since the last time I did a portrait, so I'm doing a lot of practice basically with this. I was gonna do like a lot more like a fast and loose kind of thing, but then the more I worked on it, I'm like, oh, I want this to be really good. Yeah, I feel the same way, Brad. With like, especially what my line of work is and just how little structure I've had in the last year sometimes, it's easy to lose days. But yeah, as awesome as yesterday was, is kind of how shitty today was for me. Just one of those days where you feel like you can't, nothing goes right, and everything makes you grumpy. Fedbot, you're early. I do feel like you had a good day, Brad. You seem energized. How's Lancy Pants today? Is he still being feisty? Probably gonna need this eraser for this part. Need some more bushiness over here. Gonna be a lot of erasing and redrawing in the beard. It's just the nature of doing hair. Ah, played a lot earlier. Oh, he's growing. Oh. Oh, so he wasn't even full grown yet? Oh, what a freaking... You're gonna punch your freaking neighbor in the face. Like, I'm mad, but I'm glad, but I'm mad. Think I need to sharpen my poor innocent little 4B. Actually, maybe I'll just bring out the 2B for this for a bit. See how that goes. Hello, Wardy. Maybe you thought it was the band? Yeah, this is probably going to be better for hair. A lot less smudgy, a little more pointed. I'm probably just gonna get some 4B in here for the real dark stuff. I need to like see through my hand, but my pencil is so short. Yeah, it's about there. Basically just do like a bottom coat for the hair. Gonna be going in with more detail, but for now I'm just kind of figuring out where the darker areas are. I have a 6B? I don't think, oh, I think this is 6B. Let's put a little bit of this in here maybe. Nope, this might not be 6B, or it might just be already like desaturated with stuff. Sprinkles eraser poo like pixie dust. Yeah, what does erasure do? I know it's a band. My brain didn't go any farther than that. Let's try this 4B. See how sharp I can make it first. Feels like such a waste because you're literally just sharpening the entire thing away. I can get it pretty sharp though. Oh, I could cut a guy with this. Look at this. That's pretty nice. Might have to switch to this. I'm holding all these pencils in my hand. Don't ask me why. So this is what it like started out as, and that's what it turned into. Shink! Alright, let's sharpen the 2B as well. 6B or not 6B? Yeah, that is the question. Can't make any promises, Wardy. Synth pop? I don't know. I'd have to Google it. Like, literally the only part of my brain that said anything was, it's a band. And I'm like, cool, but what does that mean? Like, what did they do? Who are they? My brain's like, they're a band. Thanks, brain. Good job. Hello, fiddler. Yeah, I'm making prison shanks out of woodless pencils, apparently. Although 6B would probably not be, or 6B. It's 4B, not 6B. I don't have a 6B. Unless this is a 6B, which I don't know if it is. It says 6B on it, but like you can change the thing inside. So let's see if I can sharpen this thing. What was I saying? I don't remember. I said hello, fiddler, and I forgot everything after that. Oh, prison shanks. I was saying 6B would probably not be optimal for stabbing someone because it's softer. Oof. That sucks, fiddler. I've never had one, but that does not sound fun. I had a sty the other week. That was, like, pathetic in comparison, but I don't remember having had one before, and it sucked. It wasn't as bad as when I had shingles in my eye, but it wasn't pleasant either. One of those, like, annoying pains where it's just like, go away, please. Sharpening this is very difficult because it keeps twisting. But it is possible. I need to get one of those fancy drafting sharpeners, apparently. No, I think I just need to get some more pencils. But I'm making it work. There we go. I've added another shank to my collection. Shink! Look at that. It's not perfect, but it's sharp. Let's see what we can do with this. See if it's a 6B or not. I would say I'm sorry, but I don't think that's enough. It's okay, fiddler. You don't have to feel guilty. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do to help. That's, I guess, still just seems like empty words. I'm pulling for you. I know it's unreasonable to try and say something like that, but I have hope for you. If we could all, like, give you a giant group hug right now, I'm sure we would. Yeah, but that's as bad as, like, well, I guess once again this makes it sound trivial, and I'm not trying to make you sound trivial, but it's like when my boyfriend broke up with me right before Christmas, and it was like Christmas, and I didn't want to like ruin everybody's Christmas, so I just didn't say anything until like 2 days before, and then I just like bawled on the phone to my mom. She's like, "Why didn't you tell me?" It just reminds me of that kind of thing where it's like, you don't want to hurt somebody, but at the same time, sometimes you have to share what you're feeling, whether or not it's something nice. The only reason we feel bad, Fiddler, is because we love you. And it hurts to know that you're going through some pain. This one's not far over enough. That's good. It's good to have family. That's basically about where that needs to be. This is why I was making Shanks warties, because I'm trying to do like detailed work in like a beard with like specific hair areas that are kind of highlighted or lighter or whatever. It's difficult to do when it's all mushy at the end. Yeah, still don't have this right. Actually, this is working out really well. I'll just stick with this one for now. It's also like nice to hold because it's a bit thicker. You can also make Shanks for stabbing, this is true. But sometimes you make Shanks for drawing. I wish I could like donate my facial hair, just give it to some like 13-year-old boy who just really wants it. Take away my facial hair, please. Apparently, Haggis, you've been shut down. Thanks, Fiddler. Do you know who it is? It's a secret, but we kind of know who it is already. Yeah. Yeah, that's who it is. No, I mean, that's not who it is. It's a secret. It's not that much of a secret. I was just teasing. I'm not, like, no, we haven't told him. It's a secret from him. But everybody in chat knows who it is, basically. Do you have Discord, Fiddler? Might be a way that you could... I can't remember if you've been in there yet or not, but if you don't have it, it might be a way you could keep in touch with people and chat with people more often with, like, your phone. Yeah, codename Robin Hood. Pretty much. I feel like this still isn't right. It's gonna take me forever to do this because I'm not gonna be happy. No, we use TeamSpeak, but Discord is for, like, it's like instant messaging more than voice. So, like, you can just, like, we have one whole channel which is basically just pictures of cats. And, like, if someone wants to play a game, there's, like, a channel where you can do that and be like, hey, let's do this, or... Yeah, it's kind of like a forum, kind of like instant messaging. But you can private message people and stuff, too. So it's just really nice like that. Because you can have it on your computer, you can have it on your phone. And a dog, yes. Where is this part? It's like right. I just need to, like, go from one end to the other. But we all usually meet up in Discord a couple times a week at least, because we do movie night and music night with anime and... Oh, it's just the two? Monday is Mario Kart. But there's a couple nights a week that we have, like, events and stuff too. I need to spend some more time in there, but I've been just focusing on streams lately. Yeah, a complex system of sharing dank memes, basically. Yes, JK and Kit have been on a bunch. Brad built a whole bunch of new stuff on the server. Haggis is pulling teeth to try and get everybody to help him finish the shitty horse races so we can do the shitty horse Olympics. I feel like it looks weird because I keep spinning my pencil, but it's just to try and keep the tip sharp and even. Actually, I should get one of those pencils that does that for you. I have one of them at home. It basically just, like, keeps the lead, like, I don't know, moving around and stuff. Hey, Polly. Are you at work or something on your break? Oh, you have no power. Right, I saw that tweet. That sucks. Yes, Brad is doing NaNoWriMo, doing the National Novel Writing Month. And he's doing very well. And he has a new kitty. I have been streaming every day since September 1st. And I've been, no, since October 1st. Drawing every day since September 1st. Man, I got mush brain today. Yeah, I've been drawing every day since September 1st. Streaming every day since October 1st. And I'm working on a Patreon update that started off as a Discord message, but I haven't actually finished it. Well, that's good. I got a message from... I always forget one of the names he's using, and now I've forgotten both. Homac. I got a message from Homac. Apparently, the Life in the Woods launcher is having some issues because of a launcher update to Minecraft, but he said he's gonna fix it tomorrow. So I'm like, oh, thank you. Oof. Are you colorblind, Topine? What game are you playing? Are you playing, like, Splatoon or something? Just asking. I'm not ready to commit to stream a day, but I have streamed every day for a while. I should just tweet Co, be like, yep, I'm catching up to you. I'm at like a month and 4 days. You know, and that's the thing. I was one of the people that like originally was very like vocal about color blindness options in games before, you know, there was like charities and stuff that talked about stuff like this. And even then it was like, okay, if you're saying that like most gamers, you know, and most gaming like media is aimed at men, even though it's actually more like, you know, 50% men and women, but whatever. You know, it's like you're always aiming games at men, and men are more likely to be colorblind. You would think that making stuff for colorblindness would be important, right? Hue. I think, isn't there, I'm pretty sure Hue has stuff in it that's supposed to make it easier or not impossible to play with colorblindness, but I think Tim is laying down again. He went and overworked himself today, and he's been pretty much shattered for the last few hours. Mostly pastels. When I was growing up, I didn't know that my uncle was colorblind. Because for me, you know, I'm a redhead, so a lot of people have treated me certain ways because I have red hair, basically. Which sounds silly, but is true. And, like, I found out he was colorblind, and I was like, did you know that I have red hair? And he's like, no. And I was like, like, mind blown. Yeah, symbol connected to each color, too. Yeah. I'm not saying it's easy, just saying that there is at least something, some kind of something in there. Alright, this doesn't need to be here. I did technically try Marmite today. I didn't hate it, but my body was not. I was having some upset tummy issues, so I didn't actually finish it. And my mouth was just like, I'm not putting anything weird in my body right now. better. This needs to be, I think, a little bit higher, maybe? But yeah, being colorblind, I can't even imagine. That's like, I think there was a Game Grumps episode today where they were talking about, like, as a kid, one of them talked to, like, a blind kid and was trying to understand, like, how they perceived color. And it's like, I don't. Like, how? I can't. There's, like, no way. It's not possible. GG, Brad. It's okay, Fiddler. I also thought of pasties, but same thing. It was more, I guess, where my mind jumped to. But I figured it out. It was like, psh, you know, immediate. Alright, so I need to go darker here, and I think it's all, yeah, it's all pretty much curled in this direction. I saw Crunchyroll got hacked today too. I don't know how bad of an issue that was. I literally found out because I was on my phone and I was trying to like access one of their news articles, because I read some of the blog stuff. They have some interesting stories sometimes. And the page wasn't loading. So I checked Twitter and they're like, we got hacked. I'm like, oh, okay. That sucks for you. And right around here. Yeah, right around here-ish. There's like a light bit. More like this. But yeah, like I found out my uncle didn't know I had red hair and it was just like, what? Like how? Because to me, whether or not it was my intention, it's always been a huge part of how people treat me. Just, you know, you're a redhead, so we're going to treat you like this. And your name is Amber, so we're going to treat you like this. Like, even my closest friends, when I cut my hair, couldn't, like, find me in a crowd. Because they were used to seeing my long red hair. It's just one of those things that you take for granted. Wait. So it just was confusing to me. I was like, how? Everyone knows me for my hair. Everyone looks for me for my hair. Like it's literally everything. That's how people perceive me, is my hair. And you didn't even know I had red hair. What? Yeah, that's better. It's more like that. Yeah. Well, and in the video, I think he talked about, he's like, well, you know, some colors are like warm and some colors are cold. And so like blue is like is a cold color. And the other kid was like, well, can't blue be warm too? And then you're thinking like, oh, like, yeah, you can have like a blue flame and stuff. So it's like, well, like how do you, it's hard. It's very hard. I don't know if it's possible, but it's very hard to explain. Like a complete sense that you don't even have to somebody else, you know? Or like, I've always been interested in painters and artists that are colorblind, like how they perceive their paintings, because there's some painters and stuff where, yeah, like they'll draw a painting of a nature scene and everything looks right to us, but that's because same thing, like they're taught, well, this color that I see, the sky is that color and this paint is that color, so that's the color the sky should be. But like to them, what does it look like? Like that must be really, I don't know, one of those things. Kind of like how it would be interesting to like share dreams. I think it would be interesting to share those kinds of like perception differences. Like in Minecraft, when you tweak the settings, like tweak the settings so you've got like a weird looking video, and then like eat a pufferfish so you have like this just like complete trip out. Like that, how you can just kind of change your settings. I think that would be interesting. Mm. Blue tastes like blueberries. Mm-hmm. Just, specific issues, yeah. Purples and blues, yellows, oranges, reds, and greens. I was gonna say red and green is the one that, like, is commonly tested. I feel like the other ones are a lot more complicated. I do have many mitts. You could borrow them if you could reach. Exactly, yeah, like that's the thing, is how they perceive it is different, but they're still taught, like, this is what that is, you know? So it's like, oh, you paint your skies blue, but what does it look like to you? Like, how do, you know, like, just a complete, I don't know. It's one of those things that is hard to talk about, hard to explain. Especially as someone who doesn't have any, like, personal experience in that. I don't even, other than my one uncle, I don't know anyone in my, like, immediate family that was colorblind or anything like that. Then again, I don't really have a lot of immediate family. As far as perception and stuff, I think my mom told me that I had an aunt or granny or something somewhere far away that I've never actually met that, like, believed she was a cat for a period of time. But I'm not even entirely sure where or how or why that happened. It needs to be fluffier here. I'm not floofy enough here. This is okay, but this needs to be more like... I feel like the more I work on this beard, the more I, like, mess it up. It's a little bit more like this shape, maybe? Yeah, I think that's better, maybe. Might change to the ambient channel, because I feel like this is more like... I don't know. I wouldn't call this chill. Throws mittens. You're stealing all my mittens! I definitely went quantity over quality with my mitten collection so far. I love those, like, super complex text emotes. Like the Japanese ones and the more memey ones. I think they're both pretty hilarious. Yeah, this whole section needs to be over a little bit more, I think. I really do have to take it kind of slowly with this. Not only because it's fine detail, but because I'm doing it so dark, I don't want to have to try and erase that all. That's looking better a little bit. This needs to move over a bit. And so this needs to lighten up a bit. Yeah, this song is getting very chewy dubstep sounds and sound effects. Not that that's a bad thing, just not very chill. Oh no, I have no mittens now. Okay, well, I guess I can't put my mittens on then. It was like, I got mittens, I got tubes. Don't let me get them all out. I'll get them all out. Oh, where's the handle for this drawer? I'll get mittens out. Don't you worry. I guess most of these are wrist tubes. The webcam's way too close to be doing this. It's fine. I got mittens. I got mittens. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, well, I got this pair. Oh, no, that's a wrist tube. Oh, hey. Here, let's make this pile a little flatter. There's another. That's the other one of that one. There's another wrist tube. And another wrist tube. Yeah, another wrist tube. Don't have any of the matching ones. Oh, there's a matching one. That's a different one. These are socks. There's something. Oh, there's a matching one. It's tuba grip. This drawer also has Tim's PlayStation 1. And it also has, oh god, a very dusty original Xbox controller, which is huge. Dust everywhere. Okay. Alright. I should have like a mitten try on for you guys. You can see all my mittens more properly. I'll do one of each. This is a hand tube. So that one's done. This is a hand tube that doesn't fit very well and is very tiny. It's very tight. I didn't bonk. Did I bonk? I didn't think I bonked. Where's the other one? That one. So I can put it away. Don't know. This is a wrist tube, which I used to like more, but I don't like as much now. It's very scruffy. Actually, it's not so bad. Okay. And I've got this wrist tube. Which is also too tight. It's the problem with buying all these like dollar gloves is most of them don't fit right. Then again, my hands don't fit like anything. This is for like, this is supposed to be tight. This one works on tablets and phones. Well, at least these 3 fingers work on tablets and phones. And these are socks. But before I had all these gloves, this is just like an old pair of Tim's socks that I tried using. And I've got fingerless. These are purple, but they don't look purple to me on the camera. Fingerless gloves. And I've got, oh, that's string. It's for tying like one of the pairs of gloves together. I just straight up am like missing one. I still can't find it. And these are really, really long wrist tubes. They go like up to the elbow basically. These are really nice, but a bit tight, and I don't use them as much anymore. I have another black pair of those, but I don't know where it is. And then I've got the riding gloves, which I bought to push the wheelchair for Tim, but we still haven't got the wheelchair working. Needs new tires. And then I have kitty paws. And these, like, my fingers are actually sewn together. Not my fingers, but the gloves. So they are like tiring to use. So I don't use them much or at all. And then these ones, I really like the design of, but they're itchy. The sparkliness is itchy. So I never wear those. And these ones are my current go-to faves, but they're getting really loose and scruffy now. And these are my current go-to faves for gloves. And I have another gray pair of these in my coat downstairs. And it has a little midi thing you can put on the other way. But yes, I have some gloves. I think there's even more than that, but those are the ones that are in the drawer within reach. And now I have to brush all the fluff off of this guy's face. This guy, like I don't know who this guy is. Also, I'm literally bending the paper because I'm doing so much coloring on his beard, so I gotta be careful. Ooh, old down sleeping bag. Yeah, when I was a kid, I had one of those like really, really tight, like, I don't even know how to, there's a specific word for it, but it's like one of those mummy shaped ones. Really, really tight, red down sleeping bag when I was a kid. It was like almost claustrophobic, but it was very warm. Alright, scooched back into position. Oh, sorry. Goodbye, Brad. I missed you. But I'll see you when you get back. Excuse me. How many bonks did I get there? I got so many bonks. Oh well. What secret message? Calm voice, red hair, talking about cold Canada. Yeah. I'm not in Canada right now, but I'm Canadian. I'm in Northern Ireland currently. I do have very mittens. Oh, got mittens. Like, I don't, other than God in German, I don't know. Isn't that God in German? I think. What? Google translated it? I have to confuse. Oh, you didn't ask the... Oh, I didn't add the last one. You were closing the... Green Canada! It's very... I feel very at home, because I'm from West Coast of Canada. And it's very rainy here, and very wet, and... basically the same thing. Oh, I guess it's slamming the drawer. Sorry. I didn't think about slamming the drawer because the mic is clamped on the bed. So, my bad. Sorry, I made lots of noise. All right, this is looking better though. This is here, like that, and then this is here, like that, kind of a little bit less, but generally that's it. No, I still don't get the joke, Wardy. What was the joke? Yeah, it was like a mummy bag. Welcome back, Haggis. A little bit more downward for this area, I think. It's kind of at an angle, but downwards. Needs more eraser action. That's the thing, is I get pretty carried away with dark pencil and dark charcoal. I've been pretty proud that I have kept this portrait relatively light so far. Other than the face paint and all that. But yeah, I do need to be careful not to make it too dark. Straight up, I can't actually... Oh, if I look at my frickin' DeviantArt, that'll tell me the last time I did a portrait. Let me look it up. And don't even bother looking at my DeviantArt. I only got one picture up there. Because I deleted them all. Let me click on it. So last time I drew a portrait was 2012, I guess? That was only 5 years ago. Only. It was basically in the same year that I started my YouTube channel. This was a while ago. But before that, I don't know, it was probably 7 or 8 years. Yay, cross finger! That's the last portrait I drew. It was a while ago. I feel like so far this one's better. So it can only get better from here. Hello. Time for my vitamins. And also I should probably take a break. Just a short one. I'm gonna get up, stretch, go pee, have a snack, and I would highly encourage you to do the same. It's good to get a little bit of a wiggle. There we go. I've had my vitamins. I'm gonna go have a break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Sorry about that. Wasn't trying to make you worry. Just a little bit of an extended break because my tummy's been feeling off, so I went downstairs to help pick out what I was going to have for my snack, whatever I thought was going to be good for my tummy. And then I was like, oh, I kind of really want a bowl of cereal. Just a tiny one, but like, it was only like this much cereal. A little tiny bowl. But I didn't want to be going into the mic, so I stretched, I peed, I got snacks. I was a very, very productive person, but it took a little bit longer. So sorry for making you wait and worry. But now I have plum, I have apple, and I have popcorn, and I have a throat drink, and I have water refill, and I have some pain pills for when my current pain meds start wearing off. All is well. What the heck? Oh, is that spaghetti? Copy pasta. Okay. Hear a lot of sirens. All the snacka. Welcome back to the snacka. So yes, I am all right. I am back. I have snack. And I'm feeling good. I was feeling a little bit like my back was hurting and stuff, but I feel a bit better, and my throat was hurting a bit. I was getting kind of froggy, but having that bowl of cereal actually, the milk kind of helps coat my throat. That's also what the fruit's for, that helps with my throat, and the throat drink helps with my throat. So all good things, just took a little bit longer than would have been ideal, but it's like physically impossible. So alright, I'm not gonna have a chug of my throat drink just yet because I did have a bowl of cereal, and the milk and the throat drink don't go well together. So I'm just gonna have some fruit and popcorn. I'm gonna put the eraser here because I'm not using that eraser. Basically on like the side here, things get too close to this and then I can't see them. And I like just being able to see and reach everything. I can't even see that part of the webcam. Let me look at the webcam. Let me see. Yeah, it's so I can't really see this. So it's like a bumper. Everything's so zoomed in. Is this weird for you guys? Is this okay? I figure, you know, it's got the art. It's got me working on it. I don't know. I can zoom out if you think that's more cool. But I've also just been using the webcam to actually like refer back and forth between the reference and my art. So that's kind of why I have it so zoomed in, so it's easier for me. Candle wax. That's not what I thought you were going to say. Because I have read an article about what I thought you were going to say. And how it's good for throat health. Or I haven't read an article. I've seen that there is an article. Okay. Alright. Sorry. Went downstairs. Came back up. I'm on pain medication. So I'm a little bit more, like, I'm not even hyper, but chatty, I guess. That's the best way to put it. Let's get some more eraser poo in the eraser poo farm. Clean off the tips of my erasers, so that I'm not just smearing that around. Haggis, it exists. There's a, like, serious article about that. I'm not joking. That's, yeah, no, the candle wax was unexpected. Yeah, that's true. Also, I feel like that would really hurt because it would have to be warm enough to be liquid. And most of my experience with liquid candle wax is when it is burning hot. I don't even mean like sexually. I mean like just playing with candles as a kid, just poking them with my finger. I don't know if it still exists, but at some point when I was like a preteen, I don't know, when I had smaller hands, I actually sat there and we had like one of those really big candles with like 3 wicks. And I just sat there and like dipped wax onto my hand and made like a complete mold of my hand. And then like just kind of like cracked it up the side, slipped my hand out, and like had it for like years and years and years. I don't know if it still exists in like my mom's storage, but it might. It very well might. I think there's also like a cast of my hand somewhere too. I know there's at least a few hand prints, but like we had a sand pit and we literally just like put our hand into it and then like poured like plaster of Paris or whatever into it. And then so there's like this really cool like mold of my hand. It just looks cool. I don't know, body parts. I have a thing with body parts apparently, I guess. At least as a kid. All right. Let's get back to the like drawing and stuff. I feel like this needs to be a bit fluffier on the bottom. Although I feel like it needs to be more even in tone and less trying to like be dark on the edges. This area is a lot lighter than the bottom. Yeah. I would say ask your parents, or like I'll explain it to you when you get older, but neither of those things actually. Just, you know. It exists. It's like Rule 34, you know. Everything exists somewhere out there. Apparently we're listening to some approaching Nirvana right now. I really do need to message Andrew. Did I not? I messaged a couple people the other day. Because I go like, oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing my glove. Quote 34. Yeah. I basically wrote an article about, well, not article, a paper about that in college. Not that specifically, but that was one of the things. It was an article about body modification and like historical and everything. Well, let's get a little higher up into here so I get a little less weird about what's going on the side. Maybe let's get the 2B. These sound really cool. Like they sound more musical, I guess, because they don't have wood. Let's get the HB up in here. Gotta go straight to the HB. Actually, I have another HB pencil too. I don't have to use this tiny one. Tim brought me another one. This is what the pencil used to look like. This is what the pencil looks like now. So I've used this one a little bit. I'll probably still use the short one anyways. Let's put the... I always want to say leadless pencils, but they're woodless pencils, not leadless pencils. Let's put them over here, I guess. No, just body modifications in general. So like piercings and bifurcation is the technical word. Bifurcating penises and like inserting things under the skin to make it so you look like you have horns and stuff like that. There's also like single point piercings that don't go all the way through any part of your body. They just like stick into your body. And temporary piercings, as well as things like... Oh, sorry, Fiddler. Sorry, Fiddler. I was just talking about a paper I did in college about body modification. Like the Romans apparently used to frequently have pierced nipples for some reason. Don't remember why. But just stuff like that. I need to get some more music still. I added a bunch of, like, basically I went through and I looked at all the old, because I took some of the links off of my page. So I wanted to add some of the other, like, music that I hadn't been listening to as much before, add that back in. So I did that, but there's still, like, I feel like I need to, like, buy some more music, but it's one of those things where it is not high on the list. I'm really kind of tempted to buy Super Mario Odyssey too, but it's so expensive. I feel like I should just wait, try and get it on eBay, or try and get it on sale in like a couple months, maybe. Trifurcating. It sounds like a cool word, but I don't know if that would be very pleasant. I think the milk's had some time to settle in my tummy, right? I'm not going to curdle it if I have some in my throat drink. I feel like I've gotten a lot less done today than I did yesterday. We'll see if this song's any good, because this is a band I don't recognize. But yeah, I feel like I need to get a lot more work done. At the same time, I know it's not a race or anything, but yeah, I need to do more at this angle. And I think right here there's like another spot that's kind of lighter. A little white patch. But yeah, did you say that you had Discord yet, Fiddler, or no? If you don't, we can like make sure to send you like a link so you can get on there, and because like even if you just use it like for private messaging people, it's just nice to be able to reach people, you know, and chat with them. And there's kitty pictures and doggy pictures. Oh, okay, you got it. Good. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was just talking. Kidney stones. Oh, arthritis. Yeah. I'm not sure. I know there's different kinds of arthritis. And I know for me, I've got like osteo issues. Oh, I think that's my take pills alarm. But for me, like when there's like really big temperature changes, sometimes it really hurts my joints. But I guess for you, like there's not really big temperature changes where you live, is there? Oh, from football. I guess I don't really know how that works. Like arthritis from I guess was it like an overuse kind of thing maybe? Or like an injury? Most of my stuff just doesn't come from anywhere, you know? So I don't really know how things come from like a thing. Mine's just like, I was born that way. Or like, I was born that way, so then it fucked up something else in my body. Okay, so it's like right here. I think there's another dark bit. Oh, okay, side effect. Yeah, that sucks. That's one of the worst. I don't know. I feel like that's always kind of like a kick in the butt when you take something for something and then it has like side effects that make something else worse. Or like when like you stub your toe or something and then that makes it so you limp and then that makes it so that your like ankle hurts or something, like, you know, like the cause and effect of like multiple things. So it's like you already hurt and then something else happens and then that makes something else worse. Or, you know, I hate that. It's like, ugh, I'm already in pain, man. Don't. Yeah. I think Tim did some chemo a while ago. You could maybe reach out and say hi to him. Talk about health stuff. He knows a lot about health stuff. A lot more than any one person should know from experience. Don't want to go offering anything on his own, you know, like, but oh my god, are you eating that little character or the cookie? But yeah, Tim's had a rough year too, health-wise. Without going into any details. Well, that's good. I'm glad to see that, Fiddler. Sorry if it sounds like I'm trying to mother you. I only see you every once in a while, so I worry. But I'm glad. I'm still gonna worry, but I'm glad. Oh, dropping my pencil. It's a little bit flatter than that, I think. Like that, maybe? I feel like I always draw lips too big. And I guess that's because my lips are big. It's one of those things about certain artists. Like, for example, I need a lot more practice of like anatomy. Specifically of like people that don't look like me. So like dudes and like just other ethnicities, or like, you know, muscular people and skinny people and like old people, young people, all that stuff. But yeah, with certain artists, especially if they don't have very much practice, you can kind of tell a lot about their own, either their own body or their own experience. Because like, you know, they just draw what they see, what they know. So I've always been told that I draw women too manly looking, and like big shoulders, big lips, and I'm like, well, sorry. just know what I know. I still am kind of baffled at how many times I've been mistaken for like a man, or just like people being confused about my gender and stuff. Because I know, like, I may not be like Jessica Rabbit, but I'm very much not a dude in any way. Not that, you know, the gender is completely binary, but just so many. So many times. It's not even funny. It is funny to me. Especially when I was a little kid. Like that time I can see that. We were both little kids. I was like preteen. You know. It was just so funny. Like funny and also sad, but if in hindsight it's a lot funnier. Because I was playing on Long Beach in Tofino. And I was boogie boarding with my family. So I had a full wetsuit on, like full body wetsuit. And like including a hood. So the only part of my body you could see was my hands and my face. And then the rest was just wetsuit. And then me and this kid, like I'd never met them before in my life, but they came over and said hi, and we played all day, like all day together. And at the end of the day, go back over to like the bonfire or whatever, and like my mom helps me get out of the wetsuit, and like it's just, you know, I've got a bathing suit and stuff on underneath, but you know, like I basically take off a layer, and the kid takes one look at me and runs away. I was like, what? So I guess he found out I was a girl, and then he was like, oh shit, I didn't want to be playing with a girl. Girls suck. And it's like, we played all day. We had fun. Apparently being a girl was just a deal breaker, though. It was one of those things. I know, right? Just like, oh shit, I'm scared. You're a girl. It's like, you thought I was okay all day. I was totally cool. And then suddenly I'm not cool because I'm a girl. All right, well. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was peeling my skin off. That's how it was. Yeah, that age girls are scary, I guess. I was a girl, so that age I was whipping boys with my what's the word? Not pigtails, not ponytails, braids. I used to whip boys with my braids. Cause like in cause I was like preteen was like grade 5, 6. And in grade 5 and 6 and 7 and 4 and most of my grades, we had like those portables. So we had to stand outside, and at least in grade 5, I remember very clearly, the boys and the girls had to line up in separate lines. And then, yeah, just the boys would be staring at the girls, and girls would be staring at the boys, and they'd be starting shit with each other. So I had hair almost all the way down to my butt. And yeah, just sometimes my mom would braid it, and sometimes I would just like whoosh, whip the boys with my hair because they'd be, you know, being jerks. As boys do when they're trying to, I guess, be flirty or just be boys. I don't know. All the above. Kids are weird, basically, is what I'm saying. I actually saw some kids outside today. And, like, I saw the kids in, like, this grassy area, and one of them was carrying what I thought was a rake. And, like, because I was narrating this, because I was about to go for my walk. And I was like, oh, there's some kids that are going to go rake some leaves. Oh, that's actually a broom. Oh, they're jousting. They just like, it's like, because there's one kid walked out, and then I saw another kid, and then I noticed it was brooms. Well, one was a broom, one was a stick, and then yeah, the other kid just started like trying to wail on the kid and like knock him in the head with the broom. And I'm like, oh, they're jousting apparently, because he had it between his legs. If it wasn't between his legs, they'd be sword fighting. I mean, I'm a girl, so I guess I always had cooties. Congratulations, Polly! I'm glad you have power back. I'm trying to think, and I don't remember. I'm sure we've lost power at some point, but I don't remember when it was. And even recently when we had like the hurricane, we didn't actually lose power. A lot of people did, but we didn't. So how... There's like a bit right here. It's darker. And then a bit right here. And that bit goes like this, I think. Nope, a little bit higher and a little bit farther over, I think. Oh, even higher. Oh, excuse me. And a little bit farther over. Yep, so kind of like that, but a little bit less. Athena, what other games do you have? Do you just have Splatoon and Stardew? Because, I mean, you could basically play those two games forever. Not gonna lie. And like here. A little bit higher. Yeah, it looks about right. Although I feel like this area is a little bit too dark on the side. It's not quite that dark. What did Fedbot do? Oh. Oh, wow, that's a lot of exclamation marks. Ooh, and Zelda. I would recommend Snipper Clips. I don't know if you've seen that highlight of that stream, but Snipper Clips is some good times. There's a new, like, updated version of it with, like, DLC coming out in, like, the next week. Oh no, internet's still down. No! Then again, it is American internet. I've heard American internet is not always very good. Specifically, I'm talking about like Co. I'm just having like a Cox flashback here of all the times he's complained about it. I don't know how your internet is. Maybe your internet is fantastic. Yeah, Snipper Clips Plus. And I think it's adding like 30 new levels. And it's adding support for like pro controllers and stuff too. But I don't know. Just if you want to play that with somebody. I feel like there's a lot of giggling involved. At least when I play it. But yeah, with those 3 games, you are basically set forever. You don't actually need to play any other games, but I'm sure you'll pick some more up in time. If it is a game that I already have, though, feel free to ask, like, if I think you would enjoy it. Or, you know, not that I'm, like, all-seeing, all-knowing or something, but if I can help, I will. Did you send me your code on Discord so we can play some Splatoon sometime? Or I haven't checked Discord or anything today, really. Code does complain more loudly. That's true. Wow, Athena, you are magical. Look at that. You just had to look into it. That's all you needed to do. That's so nice. When I do those giggles like that one I just did, I always think of Good. I feel like it's such a Good laugh. Oh, okay, perfect. Well, not perfect, but that's where that goes. Unikitty! Yeah, that like that laugh. That the like there's a specific cadence to it. It's such a good laugh. Okay, so there's a light one right here too. And then I smudge it all over again. Although, yeah, it's could be a little bit lighter, I think. And then kind of blur this area in a bit more. Excuse me. Throat drink gurgles in my tummy. Yeah, there's a spot right here that's lighter. And then this bit here. It's a little bit darker. I feel like I'm being probably a little bit, maybe too, I don't know, detail focused, anal retentive, whatever you want to call it. But I feel like whatever works for like my brain to make me feel happy, and right now this is making me happy to do it like this. I've got no rush. I don't even care if this is the only piece of art I do all month. I doubt it's gonna be the only piece of art I work on all month, but yeah. I mean, the last 2 months I've done a drawing every single day pretty much, so I'm okay with slowing it down a bit this month. To protect from hand sweat, I use this. I've got my like the tip of my finger holding down the edge of the paper here, and then I've got this glove so I don't like smear it. And then whenever I'm not drawing, I cover it with some blank paper. But because right now basically I'm curling the edge of the paper because I used so much pencil there. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Like, that's the thing, though, is you kind of see I kind of move around the picture, and then I just, like, try and hone it every time I touch that area. But, like, getting the shapes and sizes of things right is, like, you have to do that first before you get into details. Because if you just go straight into it, then you're like, oh, this is fantastic, except for it's crooked, you know, or, like, the eye is the wrong shape, you know? So, yeah. The ear was the first thing I did. I started with the ear. I was like, I'm just going to draw an ear, and then I kept drawing anyways. I was having a shitty day. Yeah, foundation. You gotta have a solid foundation. But yeah, this is the beard hair is why I made some shanks, so that I can get some nice detail in there. Size isn't everything. Yeah, Tim's taking a break tonight. Last 2 nights he's been a real goofball, but today he's Had a bit of a rough day. He's just kind of recuperating, charging his batteries. But yeah, I also have this to try and move the eraser poo and stuff so I don't just smear it with my hand every time. Yeah, Fedbot sometimes knows what she's talking about. Alright, so that is a little bit more here. I'm not sure if you've seen this photo on Twitter, but you can actually look at the reference image and then get a better idea. I feel like I might have made the face a little bit too long, but I think it might be an optical illusion because I'm not done the hair. I'm not sure. We'll see. Either way, I'm still going to be proud of it even if it is like a bit wrong. Although I know it's going to be a bit wrong no matter what, but you know what I'm saying. I'm saying. I'll be sure to let him know that he has been missed. I'll give him extra hugs after the stream. It did start as a very reluctant ear. Well, when I was going into it, when I started the stream on the 1st, this is what I wanted to draw. I already knew this is what I wanted to draw. But I didn't think I could do it. And I thought it was going to make me like stressed out. But eventually I was just like, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyways because it's what I want to do. Hello, Tim. It's like he felt all the love and hugs that were being sent to him. I need to go a bit wider here, I think, on the dark part. Just a little bit. Wow. Hello, Turtle Tricks. Looks like you had a bit of a spending spree. I wouldn't say you're a loser. I would say you have some spending cash and you bought some new toys. It's like some more bounciness I'm missing here. I feel like it's just something in this area here that needs to be a little bit more curved. You know what I mean, Turtle. Toys as in things to play with that are fun. If you'd bought a motorcycle and skydiving gear, I would have called them toys too. Pop-up messages. Pop-up messages? I think you can turn that off, especially if you're on like PC. You can turn that all off so that it doesn't bother you. And same with on your phone. Like you can mute stuff so you only see when you get mentioned. And then it makes it a lot less, like it's not as intrusive or stressful. That's what I do for like every other channel I'm in. If like on like the Federation one, I don't, but I'm in a few other ones and I just mute them all. If I need to check them, I'll check them, but I don't want to be notified for every single freaking message. Alright, now I need a little bit more of that going on in here. Don't want to make it look like everything exactly matches up. Just getting areas of highlights and darkness. Might need to sharpen this again soon. Is it because it has no eyes, Turtle? Yeah, most people think it's a bit freaky. I'm gonna get there eventually. Today we're working on the beard. This part can be a little darker. And where's that bit? That's right here-ish. Can be a bit more muddled. So it looks a little bit too uniform right now. Need to make it a little bit more messy. It is the hairy part. I'm reasonably certain that you're going to get a rare card. Especially if it was a... Yeah, if it was a sealed box, then you should be fine. I don't even really know what the rarities are on Pokemon cards anymore. I used to watch a bunch of people open Pokemon card packs for ASMR. Just to help me sleep. But I'm a little bit more familiar with Magic, and even then I don't really know anything about current Magic cards. Another one of those things that I probably spent too much money on and should probably sell what I have. I mean, honestly, I didn't spend that much money. My boyfriend did at the time, more than I did. But I do have a small-ish collection that's probably worth more money to somebody else than it is to me. Yeah, I know what you mean, like the super rare kind of thing. But yeah, like full art. And what's the other one? You said GX. I know there's full art. Oh yeah, EX. Yeah, EX and full art. And there's like the ones that are like multi-card pictures. 3 boxes of Magic cards I work to sell. Like how big of boxes are we talking? And are any of them any good? Still, I love just looking through that kind of stuff. Like, I love making decks in Magic more than I like playing. Oh, stars. I don't know if I know stars. Oh, ones you can only use once in your deck. Oh, okay. Thousands. Do you, not many good ones? I was gonna say, have you taken like a primer so you understand a bit more about like the value of certain cards? Okay, guy you work with is a geek. All right. If he knew that there were any good cards, he probably would have already sniped him. Been like, I'll take this. I was gonna say I could probably at least teach you the basics of knowing whether or not something's worth any money, but sounds like you got it covered. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right, Fiddler. That's what I mean is I have like basically like, you know, a case of paper, like that size. Does anyone actually know what a case of paper looks like other than me? That's what I'm asking here. I have like a box about that size, filled with, I have like a binder, and then most of them are just in boxes and deck boxes. I have a few decks that are sleeved and everything. Yeah, 10 reams. Well, 8 reams, depending. There can be like half cases too. But yeah, 10 reams generally of paper, normal sized printer paper. I worked at Staples. I basically, when I moved, almost every box I had was paper cases. So I have a lot of those size boxes. Well, I don't have that many left, but I still have some of them in my storage. But yeah, all my Magic cards are in a box about that size. Fates Collide. I don't even know which one that is. Like I said, I mostly just watched, like I know some of them. I know what some of them are, but I mostly just watched people open packs because it made me feel nice and tingly and helped me fall asleep. Yeah, I haven't been to a Staples in a long time either. I don't know if I ever went back into the one that I worked in my home area. It just made me too stressed out. Like just going to any Staples made me stressed out. You know you had a bad time when you can't go into that store like a decade later. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I think in Vancouver I did go to a Staples a couple times. But yeah, it was in like a completely different city. And it was only to print things out off the internet, basically. Because I didn't have a printer at home. It was great because I could just order it online, and then not that I'm trying to upsell Staples here, but I could order it online and then just pick it up and like basically not have to talk to anybody really, other than the cashier for like 5 seconds. It was so stupid because mailing it in like just over the internet didn't have an additional cost, but if you actually brought a flash, like a card in, or memory card, or like a USB drive, it cost like an extra $1. I'm like, screw that. um Do you have any other stores in your area? Or is it the only option? Because there's two ways to go about it. You could just go in and say, fuck it. Or you could just go somewhere else and not stress out about it. You can also order groceries online. I know Amazon has a bunch of stuff too. Like Pantry or whatever, depending on if you have an Amazon thing already. But you have to be like a Prime member for that. Walmart and stuff has groceries in some places. I don't know if you guys have Superstore, you probably do. Depends on where you're ordering from. That's the thing, is you basically just have to be clever about it. Because like Tim and I, we order groceries online. It does cost more, but only because Tesco's shit right now. But generally, it's not a more expensive thing. You have to pay for like shipping or whatever, but yeah, what is that one called? It's ugly as hell. But I know the one you're talking about, Turtle. I need to play Pokemon Moon. Oh no! You got a special one of that? That sucks. Yeah. Groceries online. Yeah, same price in the store, just extra shipping or delivery fee. Oh, gumshoes. Yeah, he's so ugly. It depends. Like I said, it's one of those things where like you could set that up as something that you do sometimes or more frequently. But especially depending on like your mental health, your physical health, the time you have. Sometimes stuff like that, if you just pay a little bit extra, it's worth it, right? Basically, it's just nice to have that option if you need it. But like I said, for Tim and I, it's like now I can walk to there's like a kind of a grocery store nearby, but it doesn't have everything either. But I only go there like once a week max because it's a pretty hard walk. So generally, especially before I could walk there, the only way we can get groceries is by ordering it online. But if you like know somebody that has a Costco card or something, if you can go with them to get some stuff at something like that, like Costco or Superstore or something, you can get some bulk items and then not have to worry about having to buy something for expensive. Yeah, exactly. No, I totally know what you mean. It's more of an emotional, like psychological stress thing. You don't have to avoid it if you feel like you're going to be okay, but you can also, like, if you're worried about it, go somewhere else. Either way, it's not a big deal. But do what's best for you. Oh, well. Yeah, nighttime, you could go at a different hour that they don't work. Like when I worked at Costco, I was morning shift, so if I didn't want to see anyone I knew, I just went at night. Yeah, but you have to have Amazon Prime already for the Amazon pantry. I'm just like looking at everything in my hand and being like, what do I need? Why am I holding the brush? I don't know. I feel like I'm talking more than drawing. And I don't know if I should say sorry or not. Yes. Prime is needed for pantry and fresh. But especially in America, in some places at least, like big cities, you get a lot of really like good perks from that kind of thing too. Like I feel like it's like really like available like more frequently, or like better shipping stuff, and like the fresh stuff is pretty cool. At least from what I've heard from people like in Seattle that are like, oh, this is amazing, yeah. And I'm like, oh, because we don't have it like that. Especially not in Canada. Not where I lived anyways. Basically, we live in the future and you can order shit online if you need to. Is what we're saying. Yeah. We're talking about going back to places where you used to work and running into people that you don't want to run into. That's what we're talking about. But your shitty Pokemon card also sucks. See, now I feel like I made this part too fluffy. Oh, and I'm still definitely smudging. Not much I can do about that. Yeah, I don't think I'm too bad. I think it was maybe just the smudging made me think it was too far over. But yeah, if you can, go to somewhere like if you have something that you eat on a regular basis that your roommate isn't gonna like steal or destroy or whatever, and especially if it's something that's like non-perishable, if you can get to somewhere like Superstore or Costco or something that sells that thing in bulk, you can save a bunch of money. And then you also don't have to, like, it's nice to have something like instant noodles or something like that doesn't go bad, and no matter what, even if you don't have anything fresh in the house, it's like, oh, I can still have this. I don't know. I was always something that I liked to have backup stuff, you know, for the days when I didn't want to go out, or, you know, you can't find something nice and fresh. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, Fiddler. 34 years. I feel like even if you did have like a huge grudge with someone, it's not. Yeah, man, home replicators, get those things in like Star Trek. Just beam up our food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely have to be clever about space. God, you should have seen my frickin' first apartment in Vancouver. It was a bachelor, not even a one room. And in the kitchen, there wasn't even space for me to do the dishes. Never mind, like, actually do anything. It was ridiculous. But yeah, especially with like a housemate, it's got to be rough finding space for things. In like fridges and stuff too. Specifically, I should say. One of my birthday presents when I was moving out was like a chest high freezer. So that's what I did, is I always bought like bulk meat and stuff and then just like froze it all. Oh, Tim's bringing in the tinned hot dogs. This is how we buy hot dogs here. Premium hot dogs in brine. 8 hot dogs. This is it. Hot dogs. Apparently this is mostly mechanically separated chicken as opposed to pork. So... well, they're not bad. I've had worse. Okay, apparently I have not had proper hot dogs here, but this is how we buy hot dogs. You gonna show me Twiglets too? Because I don't think Fiddler's seen the Twiglets. These are Twiglets. It's really close, but they're basically from what I understand, they taste like they have Marmite on them. They're basically like a pretzel-y thing with Marmite on them, sort of. They taste like burning. Well, you know, like how else would you describe it? They're not like a pretzel, but they're
like a shorter Twiglet.
Okay, yeah, a shorter Twiglet. I'm sure a shorter Twiglet. But yeah, these are they taste like burning and Marmite. Excuse me if you hear an echo, that's Tim left the door open. I'm gonna have some Twiglets. I tried Marmite earlier today, actually. Not very much of it, but I tried a little bit. Yeah, Tim loves Twiglets. I feel like I like the Twiglets more than I liked the Marmite, but I wasn't really feeling very good at the time either. The hot dog with the the bucket with the hot dog brine. Yeah, misshapen pretzel style burnt snack type crunchy thing. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what a Twiglet is. Apparently there's bigger ones. They're called twig. Are they called twigs? Or are they called Twiglets too? They're big. Those are the mini Twiglets. Biglets. I'm trying to think of what I got at the grocery store that I was really proud of. They had oak smoked cheese at the grocery store for the first time in like a year. I guess they only have it at Christmas. Like I said, the grocery store I can walk to is not very big. It doesn't have like a huge selection, but it has some nice stuff for cheap. Oh, I got some like it's called coffee syrup, but you can put it in whatever you want. I got some vanilla flavored coffee syrup, and it's like it's a relatively small bottle, like 250 milliliters or something, 200 milliliters. But you only need like the teeny tiniest drip, and we were having trouble, Tim and I, trying to like pour out because it's just a glass bottle. It's tall. It's got a regular like bottle opening. And we were having a really hard time trying to just pour out like a tiny drip, because if you poured out a little bit, it would just go down the side of the bottle into the threads. And if you poured out a little bit bigger than that, it would go bloop and like have way too much. So Tim was like, oh, why don't we put it in like, because I was looking in, because we have a cupboard of empty bottles and stuff. So I was looking for like a soy sauce bottle, and then Tim's like, oh, why don't you put it in one of the, like, because we get bottles of lemon juice. Like lemon, not lemon juice, but like lemon juice, you know. He's like, put it in that. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I grabbed the lemon bottle, and I'm like, wait, what if I just take the little cap out? Because it's got the little cap with the little hole. That's basically what we wanted, is to make it so that you could just pour out a tiny bit at a time. And I pulled it out and I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't look like it's going to fit. And Tim's like, well, try it anyways. And I tried it and it was the perfect fit. It's one of those things. It's like stupid. It's hard to explain. And everyone's like, why would you even care? But I'm like, oh my God, that was like the best feeling that we managed to get like the cap out of an empty lemon juice bottle, put it into this vanilla syrup bottle, and then like it worked perfectly. It was like, oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh, okay. Tim brought me up the vanilla syrup. I'm going to move the art out of the way for this one though. Where? Oh. Yeah, so this is the vanilla flavored syrup. I'll show you the lid so you can understand what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so we just put one of these little things in that makes it so it drips out better. And this came out of a lemon juice bottle. Hot dog brine ice cubes. It looks like bourbon. Yeah, so it's vanilla flavored syrup. Ideal for enhancing the flavor of hot or cold drinks, apparently. No! No! Trying to put it down, but also move the strepsils out of the way. There we go. I need the strepsils, but they almost fell on the ground. That was not going to be okay. I'm not drinking. I haven't drank alcohol in years. I feel like my fingers are probably not sticky. Maybe. You could give me a wipe instead in case, just in... There you go. Got some baby wipes. Okay. We're getting so distracted right now, aren't we? See you in a bit, or later, fiddler. Yeah, baby wipes are not tasty. They don't smell bad, but they're not tasty. I don't think. I've never eaten one. Alright, let's get that lined up. There we go. Get my Shanks. Michael Shanks. I always forget his name. The scientist guy from Stargate. He's the one I helped at Costco. No, we never get distracted. Who else did I meet? I met Trinity from The Matrix, Michael Shanks. I met a lot of hockey players, but I never knew it. I just was like, sure, whatever, it's a guy. Dang it, I always forget the singer that came in all the time, all like incognito. Didn't see that many like famous people, I guess, when I was in Vancouver, but I saw a lot of signs and like areas that were set aside for filming. I met Top Mass when I was living in Vancouver. Had coffee with him, or I didn't have coffee, but we went to a Starbucks. That was when I had less than 1,000 subscribers. It was before I met Gisano and the Mindcrack guys. Yes, TV series, not the movie. Lemon cake. Ooh. You went to a Stargate con. I feel like you and Tim have things to talk about now. Yeah, Tim loves Stargate. Oh, okay. I was confused by your message, Paul. You're like, yeah, I need to for today, not going well. I'm like, what do you mean? You're like, oh, you need to stop gambling. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, nice, Haggis. Most of the classic Doctor Who's. I don't actually know who that is, Fiddler, so you'll have to enlighten me on that one. Met Athena at a FedCon. I am jelly. I'm jelly that I didn't get to be there. Oh wow, you're a Stargate junkie? Uh-oh. You guys really have something to talk about now. I feel like, well, let's see. Stargate and Buffy would definitely be up there for things that Tim would have to talk about. I wouldn't know like what are his fave things forever, but those two definitely up there. Jules Holland. I don't know what that is either. I think I was what's when you go auditioned. I think I auditioned for a part in Eureka, but I don't know. It was one of those things where basically everyone and their dog took their kids to go audition for this part. So I showed up. Me and my sister both auditioned. I was shit. Obviously didn't get a call back. But like, you know, when they audition for stuff like that, they don't tell you what it is. They just say like to say some lines and whatever. But knowing now like the timeline and like the part, what the part was for, I'm reasonably certain that I auditioned for the daughter in Eureka. I'm trying to think, and I haven't really met like that many, like almost all the people I've met are like YouTube people or video game developers. You shut off the gas? Oh, yeah. Pop presenter guy. Oh, and a piano player. All right. Like I've met Tim Schafer, which a lot of people that are into like older adventure games would maybe know who that is. Really, Tim? Have you? I don't know. But I mean, if you look at the people who follow me on Twitter, that's like, I feel like that's a pretty good idea of like some of the people I've met. Like met for more than 5 seconds who gave a shit enough to follow me on Twitter, you know? Like that kind of met. I was looking at it the other day and I was like, whoa, why do all these people follow me still? I'm assuming they don't read Twitter. Alright, I should actually draw something at some point, maybe. I feel like I need to be a bit darker here, but I don't know if that's just because of like, yeah, the way the paper is shining. Nope, I see you, alarm. I got you. Okay, this is a little bit not okay. Because the paper shine makes things look different. How do I get around that? Because this looks better to me than this does. This is not cool. I don't know. That's what I say to that, Haggis. Yeah, well, add a little bit more to here. Guess I'll just have to do this to like check my work, basically. Kurt shaved halfway and then stopped. Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's the problem. If I put it flat, then everything's going to look skewed because it's on an angle and the camera sees it a certain way. Right now, I'm just focusing on drawing it at one angle. Because if I put it flat and then go, oh my god, I hate it because everything looks wrong, then, you know, then I'll be drawing things at two different angles and that'll just completely fuck me up. So I'm sticking to one angle. And then even if it looks dumb when it's flat, you know, like it's fine. I'll just like send him this view of it, you know. And then again, the beard's gonna be shiny. Did I hiccup? Maybe I did. Don't remember. Was that 5 seconds ago? I don't remember. I think I'm going to move on to a different section and then maybe come back to this because I feel like I'm overworking it. And I need to see all of it at once to kind of get a better idea. I definitely feel like I maybe made this area too long, but we'll see. I have been cold off and on, but I've also been wearing like a hoodie all day. Like I'm wearing a hoodie right now and usually I wouldn't be able to. No, it's just relatively quiet. Music, I should say. Yeah, it's on the chill station. So it's relatively quiet music. Speaking of absolutely nothing at all, though, I need to adjust my back. Because it hurts. Oh, there's the little pillow. I didn't put the little pillow. Sorry. Oh gosh, sorry. That's a bonk and a half. Yeah, well, this is the chill station. Apparently it's going to be chill today. There you go. I didn't have the little pillow in my lumbar area. And it is necessary. Can you even? I don't know if you can. Increment. Yeah. Sorry. I'm really paranoid about this extra length here now. I'm worried. Oh well, nothing I can really do about it now. Just figure if I move it up like a millimeter, maybe it'll be okay. We'll see. I'm gonna have baby microphones with all this bonking. I'm sorry. Yeah, this is all generally just straight down. So I'll give it a bit of a... just with the HB pencil. Give it a little bit of a head start on the coloring. Oh, just as a slight clarification to my non-existent Michael Shanks story. I was helping him pack his groceries, and he was having a barbecue, and his cart was basically full of meat. And he was the buff Michael Shanks from like Burn Notice, not the not as buff Michael Shanks from like the beginning of Stargate. I don't know if you watched Burn Notice, Athena, but he got very buff. I never finished Burn Notice. Never finished Fringe. Never finished a lot of TV shows. I need to do that. Alright, see you later, Fiddler. But do you know what I mean, Athena, where he got like super buff? Bye, Fiddler. Bye, Fiddler. Bye, Fiddler. Let's get some more texture in here. Not doing any of the details, just getting a little bit more like a preliminary color and stuff in here. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Said I wasn't going to be touching this side. I'm going to work on some other stuff, but I'm being bad. Just trying to like start filling in sections, you know? Get some of the base layers going. Hey, mediocrity. Is that a play on like the alcohol or? Thanks. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm spending like way too much time on the beard today. But I hope it is, well, it's kind of, you kind of have to like move it a bit because the, whatchamacallit, the lead, the graphite shines in the light, but right now I'm kind of taking a break from doing all the details and trying to just lay down some, a little bit of darkness. Ah, last name. That makes sense. Most of my names are, well, all of my names are words So I get where you're coming from, having a, or at least part of a name that is a word. I always thought it was a bit weird. All of my names are words, and like none of my sister's names are words. Well, technically, I would say it's a word. Because if you ever, well, whenever I ever had to like tell someone my name, like for like putting it into a database or something, I'd be like, Campbell, like the soup. You know? So it's a brand, but it's a word that people know. Or at least most people know. So it's like, oh yeah, and then they would know how to spell it. I guess it's like a proper noun or something. Because it's the name of a thing. Maybe. Is that how words work? I don't know. But yeah, like, you know, if it's the name of something that I can refer to and anybody pretty much knows what I'm talking about, then I feel like it's basically a word. Yeah, Smith from like Ironsmith, yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, well, technically, my last name is also 2 words. Because it's Camp and Bell. That's literally how it's spelled. So whenever people ask, like, is it PB? It's like, yeah, PB. Descendants weren't soup makers. I'm just saying, like, as on a daily basis, like, anytime I ever had to say my name, that was how they would know it. Over where I come from, they don't know it as, like, really bad people. It's not something that I was told until literally I met Tim. That was the first time I'd ever heard of that. No, not BP. PB. But yeah, people, well, because the thing is some people just have the B, I guess, and they don't have the P. I don't know. People always ask me that. I've never seen anyone with just the B in their name. Yeah, alphabetical order. My first name and my last name are both very close to the top of the alphabet. I mean, if you're going to go there, Paul, you could put like an H in there too. Like a silent Y or like a silent K. But yeah, names are weird. Sorry, Mead, we went on like a whole conversation about your, well, started by your name. I feel like that must be weird for people that aren't around as much. And they just come in and I have a whole conversation. Hey, Javier. How's it going? Have you been in here since I started this drawing? I can't remember. But yeah, it's definitely not the first time someone's come in and then I just have like an entire conversation about their name. Yeah, we are probably. Yeah, we are. Well, specifically me. What? Oh no, did somebody say something? Uh-oh, who found out? Who told? I want to know. I thought we were doing so good. 4 days and nobody said nothing. Oh, that's okay, mediocrity. You didn't know it was like a secret. How, like, did you come in and be like, holy shit, that's Kurt? Or what? Like, That's what I want to know, is just like how the trickle down of information went. It's okay, I'm not mad. Like, how did you find out that I was drawing him? Did you just come in and be like, holy shit, that's Kurt? Yeah, it's Robin Hood, secretly. Oh, okay. You're clever. You're a clever dude. I would never, like, if I came in and saw that, I'd be like, that's cool. I kind of know that from somewhere. I don't know. I mean, he's going to find out anyways, but I was kind of just, you know, not saying nothing. I feel like a lot of it's just because I feel like it's not going to be good if I tell him, you know? So I'm waiting until I know it's good before I tell him. I feel like a lot of it's just my self-consciousness. And I don't want him to, you know, be like, why are you drawing me? Why would you do this? I don't want to embarrass him, you know? Oh, thanks, mediocrity. I don't know. I don't expect to be able to keep it a secret until I'm done, but... I don't know. I kind of want to keep it a secret, but I don't expect to be able to keep it a secret, I guess is what I'm saying. But yeah, you just surprised me. When you're like, oh, I read it on the Discord. I'm like, shit, what happened? But yeah, I'm drawing Kurt. I've been drawing Kurt for a couple days now. I'm pretty slow going because I get distracted talking about people's names and stuff. Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, I don't expect to be able to keep it a secret, so... I know we have a lot of, well, specifically I have a lot of viewers that are familiar with the guys, so... It's one of those things, but... We've mostly been a bit goofy about it in chat, being like, oh, no, we don't know who this is. It's clearly Robin Hood. Because it just kind of looks like, you know, if you look at it the right way. Oh, I don't know. Still working on the beard, though. You really have to, like, move it in the light, or out of the light, I guess, to see the beard better. Wobbin! Oh, Wobbin Hood! I do love Wobbins. Today on my walk, actually, oh, cool, mediocrity. I'm so glad that I'm actually getting new viewers off that, because I know I have like the least viewers when I play them with them. Ugh, I can't speak English today. When I play with them, I have like even less viewers than normal. But I'm glad I'm at least getting some new people coming over. I can't believe I've known them all for like so long now. Like, I met Kurt in 2013. Which, it doesn't seem like that long, but in the internet, that's a long time. Wow, what? Watch? Oh, watch. What? I would watch, but... I'm confused, Polly. What you saying? Nice auto reply. Oh. Oh. Discord was cleansed. Thanks, guys. Like I said, I don't expect to be able to keep it a secret, but yeah, just kind of keep it on the down low, just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't know if I can keep it a little bit secret for a little bit longer. I don't know. If I can, I want to surprise him with it. But I mean, I am freaking live streaming it, so. Oh, you're saying you'd watch the Mario Kart streams? I gotcha. Oh, no, I see the word watch. I don't have an issue with that. Guys are overloading Fedbot. Oh, okay. Polly. Aww. You know just how to break things, don't you? That's yeah. Where I'm trying to like figure out this curl area. I'm having a little difficulty. Let me look at it in this light. Yeah, I need to like make this bit more curly. In this way. Yeah, call Polly the loophole breaker. Mr. Loophole 2016. Apparently. Gosh, we're almost at 2018. Have you even thought about that? I haven't. Until just now. I'm not okay. I'm not ready for it to be 2018. Yeah, don't even get me started, Tim. I don't see. I see the word watch, Polly. Oh, I was just about to ask you, Javier, is like I was actually gonna ask you just if is it like obviously Kurt, but like I said, I'm being super slow about it, but I'm happy with it so far. Is it like super obviously Kurt if you know who Kurt is? Also, yeah, don't mind the fact that like I haven't drawn his eyes yet. I'm getting there. Slow and steady is what I'm doing here. Gosh, I hope Fedbot's right about that one. 2016 and 2017 have kind of been slightly dumpster fires, but, you know, not entirely. Yeah, the costume is well, that's the thing, because I haven't like technically drawn the costume, but yeah, the shape of the hat is obviously there because it's like where the face ends, right? Oh yeah, hardcore Farlanders will pick it out. I'm like happy. There's not another side to that. I'm just happy. Yeah, the paint on his face. Yeah, I guess so. Technically, I forget that that's like paint. I keep thinking it looks like Robin Hood because it's got like a little pointed hat and could be like a little face mask. And the beard. I'm happy. I'm happy that it's like identifiably him. Oh yeah, like personally I've had some good moments. Some very good moments in the last few years, but it's also been really hard. Like just physically and psychologically. Now I feel a little self-conscious because I'm just like filling in the beard area. I'm not really doing details, so it just looks like I'm just like just scribbling all over it. And it's like, no, it's like the first step. I shouldn't forget I have apple and popcorn. It's right behind the mic though, so I like can't see it. We need to watch the Lego Batman movie. That's what we need to do. And it's not that I believe you two more than the regulars. But I am glad. Oh yeah, I forget that there's like a corner. Yeah, I just moved the apple over. I can't see that part of my stream either because I've got like the reference picture kind of there. But yes, it's not that I believe Dravere and mediocrity more than the regulars. Not saying, well, Dravere's kind of a regular too, but I do appreciate that you two can so easily kind of spot it, and that you were excited and wanted to share it and stuff. That does make me happy. No, man, I have so many auto reply ideas that I haven't passed on to Brad and Slacker yet, or done myself. I got like stacks on stacks of shit to do. That's one of the things I need to do. Yeah, but like, you're not a not regular, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? You're familiar with the community and stuff. You've been around. You're no stranger. You are always welcome. Then again, wouldn't say that's only regular thing. Pretty much everybody's welcome, as long as you're not raging D-bags. It's like a, you know, like innocent until proven guilty, welcome until proven D-bag. But yes, I don't know. I feel like, because I caused you guys both some, I don't know if you're a guy or girl or whatever, but I caused you both some possible distress, and I just wanted to say that I did really appreciate, and it did make me feel good that you both wanted to share and were excited and could like tell it was Kurt and stuff. So I just wanted to say that specifically. Yeah, ain't your first time around this track. You been around. Alright, I think this needs to be a little bit more. Here. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I also took painkillers today, so I'm a little bit chattier and a little bit more apologetic maybe than normal, but yeah, sorry. Sorry for being sorry, but you know what I mean. You got it. You got it, I got it, we got it, we're good. I think. I'm Canadian, okay? Apologizing isn't... Ah, there you go. Don't be Canadian. Don't be that Canadian. I'm literally saying I'm Canadian, and you're like, don't do it! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Tim knows all about the sorries. I really want to use the 6B. I'm gonna do it. I'm just getting in some colors, some shading, so I'm gonna go back and fix this all up and make it look good, but for now I'm just gonna layer in some more pigment? I don't know, what should I say? Excellent, Slacker. Yeah, that's the whole thing is yeah, doing it when people aren't hearing stuff. Well, Slacker, remind Athena to send me her friend code so that I can like play Splatoon with her sometime. Oh, hi Athena. You should send me your friend code. Nice, Fiddler. Gosh, has it been that long? Was your shower good? Nice. Oh no. I'm sorry, Athena. It's not what I meant to do, but, you know. Oh my gosh. I just read Polly's message. They probably got blown up by creepers, Haggis, or something. It's usually what happens to torches. I keep wobbling my whole desk because I'm laughing. Alright, so like right here? I think there's like a darker bit. Nope, a little bit farther over. I think it's right there. I should use my other eraser. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's about right, I think. So, what do you all think so far? Do you think he's going to like it or be too embarrassed? I haven't decided what I think he'll be more. I feel like a lot of people would just be like really self-conscious about getting a self-portrait. But like, at least with people that have kids, you know, like I know I could just like draw their kid and then they'd be like, oh my gosh, because, you know, it's their kid. They love their kid. But yeah, self-portraits for people that are like self-conscious and stuff. I don't know. I just worry that he'll be like way more embarrassed than he'll be happy. Fedbot! Whap you on the nose with some newspaper right there. Well, I'm glad you guys think that he's gonna like it. Well, you know what I mean. Self-portrait. A portrait of themselves is what I meant. Real question is what should or who should I draw next? Because I kind of want to just practice portraiture this month. I really do enjoy portraiture. And I feel like it's something I have at least some kind of skill in now that I've drawn some of this. I feel like a lot of my past portraits that I've drawn were not very good. But I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Hello, Legamoof. I'm sure you've been here a while. Trying to get Fedbot to time out Fedbot, or no, just trying to time out Fedbot. Yeah, you can post a link. We have Kurt GIFs. I'm clicking on it. Wow. That's a while ago. Also slightly terrifying the longer you leave it on. Gosh, do you know what year that was? Just to give me some more, like, I don't know how to explain what my brain just thought. Context. That's the word. Told you I'm losing my English. I know what you mean, Javier. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. Just like the fact that I met Kurt and Paz and Good and Jay Sano and Seth in like 2013, which doesn't seem that long ago, but in the internet is like forever. Like the last time I drew a portrait was in 2012, and I drew a portrait of Captain Sparkles, and it was not this good. I think it took me like half an hour. Yeah, I feel like we could use a lot more goofy commands and auto replies, but definitely something to do when people aren't watching. So that they're secret. Well, thanks, Zack Attack. I'm getting a little distracted tonight, but I'm happy with it so far. Definitely a lot of work left to do. I think help maybe does it. I don't know. This is based off Cobot, but I think some additional things have been added by BTEX. Yeah. There we go. Because I just kept having so many issues with like Cobot, trying to connect it to my, like, to have it on Fedbot. It would just disappear all the time, basically. But BTEX is the bee's knees. Hello, DexJam. I feel like your name is exceptionally bright today. Probably comfortably, Zack Attack. Oh no! Yeah, it's okay, but people won't be like checking it all the time. That's what I mean. Is like, you know, they'll show up for a stream and then we can use an auto reply and they'll be like, oh my god, that's new. That's what I mean. Not like, you know, super secret. Just secret enough to use it on them. Yeah, exactly, Slacker. But now that you know. Got any salmonoids? Wow. Taking that easer good to a whole new level. A whole new Splatoon level. Athena, have you tried Salmon Run yet? Or have you just been doing like Turf Wars and single player? Control backspace deletes the entire word. I did not know that. I'm not very good at using keyboard commands. I know Control Z, Control A, Control X, Control F, Control V. Those are like the only kind of fancy keyboard things I do. Excuse me. Turf Wars mostly? Yeah. You should try Salmon Run. It's on now, I think. I'm reasonably sure it's on now. I can send you a website / Twitter bot that's very good for keeping track of when Salmon Run is up. FYI. I mean, I have like keys that are labeled that I don't even use. Then again, I also have a compact, well, semi-compact keyboard with 66 keys. So a lot of the keys are like used multiple ways. I feel like it starts getting a little bit more complicated up here. Can't really just go one direction. You don't have to play Salmon Run. I just think it's really fun, so I always tell people to try it at least. It can be stressful or like a little bit overwhelming at first, but it's the same as like anything else. Once you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, now I got it. And like when you're starting out, you know, you're in like the way Splatoon is, like you're always starting at like the lowest level, so you're with other people that, you know, they also have some issues or they're new at it or whatever, so they're not like judging you or anything. I keep trying to like dive in and then I'm like, eh. So there's another bit just a little bit off from here that's also kind of darker. Basically trying to get like landmarks so I know where I'm going. Basically, yeah, they also suck, so it's okay if you aren't confident in your own skills. Because everybody's on, you know, the same playing field. They're all kind of not great. It's the same way, like, it's basically the only reason I got into doing ranked. Because I was like, no, like, I'm going to suck. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm never going to be good enough. And then it's like, oh, wait, everybody starts off shitty. Great, I'm going to play now. And I had fun. I had a lot of fun. Like a swoop here, I think. And then like a dark piece here. I think that's where this curl is coming from. It's like a little extra floof, like escaped. I'm sorry, Athena. I just wanted to make it clear in case you weren't sure if I wanted to add you that I did in a friendly way and not in a way that would become a meme. I'm sorry to say it became a meme. So this is something we have to live with now. At least temporarily. So, yeah, I need to make that a little bit more convex. And then kind of tie that in over here. Definitely was a lot more distracted today. Didn't get very like stuck in. I feel like some days I just like I draw and I don't even talk very much and chat just kind of does their own thing. But today I feel like I just talk to chat a lot, which is not a bad thing. Just not always the most productive as far as getting things done in the art. No, I meant once she gives me her friend code, you know, then she can be like, yeah, I did. And you'll be like, oh, okay. A hairy dog bit me earlier. Now I want bones. Sorry, don't mind me and my apple. I don't know yet. I haven't checked because I am streaming. Oh, I just noticed. Haggis has redeemed a question. Just a quick one. Has Athena sent you her friend code yet? Just curious, asking for a friend. Polly. Apparently he was asking for you, Polly. Yes, there was much throwing under the bus. No, don't do that, Polly. It makes it so I can play games with her, Fiddler, on the Switch. Can't do anything else, because, you know, the Switch is made for babies. You're not allowed to talk to people, you're not allowed to invite them to a game or anything, but you can sometimes play games with them. That's about it. I like how, like, if you click on your friend or whatever, the only options are, like, block or unfriend. That's it. But it means, for example, that I'll actually know somebody who plays Splatoon, finally. I sent a message to Nakomi the other night, but I haven't actually looked at it yet, because I got the reply today, but I didn't have the emotional energy to reply to it. So I haven't read it so that I can actually see the notification and know to reply to it tomorrow. But yeah, I know Nakomi's been dealing with some issues with her work schedule and such, so she's been kind of busy with real life stuff. I also talked with Andrea the other night a little bit about some of the places they've been going for their hikes with Baby Bear. I was recommending some more places on the island that I didn't think they'd gone to yet. And I sent her this picture and was like, shh, secret. And she's like, oh my god, that's awesome. Because she hadn't really seen any of my art until like that time. Athena Splat Switch stream. Oh, is that a little baby bear? That's totes a baby bear. Oh. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest things I miss about being here, is just not getting to be around and help them out and also see him as he grows. I haven't held him since he was a little itty bitty baby. It's like a spot here. Yeah, it's pretty much right here. It's got a little darker spot. An ass stream. Yeah, maybe not the best acronym, but, you know, taken under advisement, I guess. That's kind of like when I try to think of, because I've been doing daily art streams for just over a month. And sometimes I try to think of like what would be a good acronym or, you know, like hashtag. And I don't want it to be like something a day because then I feel like I'm just ripping off Co. So then I try to think of other stuff. And even then it's like drawing a day and it's like hashtag dad. It's like, no, I don't want it to be hashtag dad. That's not good. Phedran art daily, hashtag pad. Maybe not so great, you know. I still need to freaking, one of these days when I don't feel like working on a portrait, I need to try and do some like emote like sketches or something. Trying to figure out like what emote to add, since I can add 3 technically, but only one. Oh my gosh, hiccup count. Only one that like regular subscribers can use. Basically 3 that I can use and 1 that subscribers can use. If that makes sense. There's like a curl here, just to the side of this paint. Uh-oh. I hear the microwave. Sounds like I've gotten carried away with myself and it's almost midnight, almost 11. It does seem a little weird. I'm doing all these like squiggles, but they're like landmarks for, you know, facial hair landmarks. That's what I haven't been doing. I need to be looking at the reference picture more. No, slacker. No fart. Oh yeah, P art. Part. Don't know about that one either. Drawing every day. Dead. Fed art squiggles. Talking also. Pasta. I mean, at least it's not shart, right? Fart's better than shart. But yeah, it would be nice if I could have a hashtag that was like unique. Even if it's not like just the 3-letter word part, but like, or the, you know, like if it's the full word thing kind of thing. If that makes sense. Tim, are you okay? You're allowed to make noises if you're hurt. Tim also talks, past a tat. Death stream with Fed. Drawing everything and talking happily. He's not okay, but I don't know what he did. He's trying to quietly squeak. Oh, he walked into the computer. And hurt himself. See, like, the beard looks, like, so less detailed with that way. You gotta really, like, lift it up to see. Huh? Yeah. So much work to do. It would help if I didn't get distracted. Cum art today or cat? That's mine. You can have these. I'll give you a transfer. Yeah, geez, Polly. It's definitely not Haggis and Polly. Oh yeah, trust me, I got a lot of work to do on the beard and the mustache. I'm just kind of like, you know, like this area is kind of done maybe, but like none of this is done. This is all work in progress. Me? Yeah, huh? Apparently, Fedbot's just being, I don't know. Feels like she's being not very helpful. It's like a spot here that's not even very much hair. And then here it's pretty light too. But yeah, I'm just kind of like laying down like the first layer, and then I go back and go wild with the details. Fedbot has a hiccup. But you got me. I didn't see that one coming. Fed's eternal nocturnal inquisition for souls. Wow. That's quite the What are we pointing at? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Slacker. It's one of those things. You gotta play with it sometimes. Yeah, I just have to accept the friend code. Once, yeah, I got it, Polly. I got that it was, an acronym that spelled that out. I just didn't say it. Map. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I made a list like a day or two after I became an affiliate? A day or two after my first affiliate stream. And I haven't gone back and like tweaked it and added stuff and sent it over. Tim, what are you giggling about? Okay. Something's funnier for Tim than it is to explain, apparently. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. No. Yeah, Dravir, that's the one that most people think. Phedran's huge ultimate graphics, or Fedhug. Well, yeah, but what I was trying to say like an hour ago and completely forgot about was I need to do emote, like idea sketching, figure out what to do for an emote. I don't know what to do. No, I'm not gonna go fart. Yeah. Operation Distract is a success. Gosh, if I'm gonna be this distracted, this is gonna take a long time to finish. What? I think because you said hug Athena anyway and stuff. Fama? Phedran's amazing art and or Phedran ask me anything. Don't forget his nose hairs. I don't think there's any nose hairs in the picture. Quote 60. Well done. I wonder what quote 69 is going to be. There's a bit here that's a bit darker. There's kind of like is it there? A little bit wet. Huh? See, once again, it says 3 minutes longer than I've actually streamed. It's 4:01 in OBS. Sorry, Dravir. Most of them are worse than that, if it's any consolation. Then again, I guess you could look at that quote page. I feel like they like the compromising quotes. Phedran loves all sorts types in crayon. Phedran's happy art makes the internet need eulogies. Alright. You're actively quoting Kurt? Already a lost case in regards to quote. Well, you would not want to quote my quotes, or at least most of them. Most of my quotes are not the kind of things you want to be saying in public, I would say. At least out of context. Some of them are like totally fine as long as it's in context. Oh gosh. Error. Really?
I can think of now.
Haggis is watching you do it.
Oh, N. Bloody hell. So back to Fed.
Ooh, that's a pretty good one, actually, Javier. Okay, I'm being chastised for like not listening and not going to bed. I need to settle down and stop for the night. No, I get in trouble when you do it. That was Tim, not me. Anyways, yeah, my voice is kind of shattered, and it's been 4 hours, and it's 11 p.m. So I need to stop for the night, even though I didn't get as far as I would have liked with the drawing. But, I mean, I made progress. And like I said, you can't really see the beard unless like there's still a lot of work to do, but at least one corner of it looks pretty good. So when I'm done the beard, I'm gonna have to go back and like darken a lot of these areas too. But same thing, like if I could do that, it's a completely different, like, cause there's just the light on it makes it shiny. What? Oh, you're trying to show me what it looks like? I'm sorry, Haggis, it was not me. Oh, well, it looks pretty good on Tim's tablet. Looks surprisingly good. I feel like it looks better on your tablet than it does on my screen right here in OBS, like on the PC. Pata dog. 10 out of 10 would bonk again. Hit count. Hit count works. Dab. Dab with Phedran. But yes, I do need to go for the night. As much fun as I'm having and as much as I want to just sit and chat with chat all night and work on this drawing. Tim, yeah. Yeah, he does that on purpose, usually. Tim, come say hi. Don't. No.
Ears.
Ugh, like actually hi, not just bonking the freaking mic, you goof.
I didn't bonk.
Oh, okay.
I sprang the sprung. No, I sprang the sprung. It's tired.
It's tired, yeah? Come on, just come over and...
Hi.
Are you looking forward to the Snipper Clips DLC? That's coming out in like a week. So we'll have... So we can play more Snipper Clips.
Hi, Haggis. Athena. I didn't see Polly even started the poor slacker. Athena gets all this attention. Hi. She's gonna switch it up.
What?
She's going to switch it up.
Who?
Athena.
Oh,
Switch.
okay. Yeah, she's gonna
Switch.
switch it up.
Hi, low, everybody go. Touching down with the DJ. Wow, this looks freaking awesome.
It looks better on your freaking tablet than it does on my screen right here.
It looks better in real life with my own eyes.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. It's not done yet.
Bobbin looks amazing.
Wubbin.
Oh dear.
Is it wubbin?
Oh, what's happening?
Are you whispering?
No.
Or are you... Because you're
I
talking...
am also talking from behind the microphone, not in front of the microphone.
Yeah, you could probably come to this side and be heard.
And walk through a monitor.
Well, you could just be here.
No, I could...
Oh, sorry.
Oops. The future does turn hard.
Because you said you were seeing it with your own eyes.
Yeah.
So Polly asked if you had eyes. So don't ask. Polly. Not me.
Yeah, Polly.
Tim just fell on you.
Yeah. Lol. Polly.
You gave me a faulty hot chocolate. There's no hot chocolate in it.
I'll show you.
Oh, I forgot there's like a webcam. No.
Yeah.
It's like a very bitty looking hot chocolate. I don't know what happened to the...
I don't know, you didn't dunk it, did you?
No, I didn't dunk in it.
Marvin. Oh, please tell me no Marvin from...
Like Marvin the Martian? I don't know.
No, thingy.
Who Marvin?
The depressed robot from...
Oh! So he's saying you sound like
Hitchhiker.
Alan Rickman? That's a compliment. Alan Rickman is like one of the sexiest voices ever.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, Marvin from Hitchhiker. Yay.
If you were Alan Rickman, we'd have problems. Also because he's dead. But you know, other than that. Sexy voice problems.
I guess he's paranoid. That means he's garbage.
Huh? Oh.
I think he's
Yeah, I got it. Like a second after I said, huh.
These doors. Huh?
We need to see that movie again.
I love that movie.
Well, it's got freaking...
It's got thingy in it.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to think of.
What's her name?
Oh, no, I meant the guy from Sherlock.
I don't know.
Oh, no, she's
Yeah,
Bones'
she's-
sister.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoe Deschanel.
Oh, I don't know.
And, what's his face? Who's in The Hobbit and Sherlock.
Him.
Yeah, which we haven't watched the third one yet. I heard it's garbage, but...
No, it hasn't got a theme. Why would it have a huh? Why? Does the thing that look like thingy?
I don't know.
The thing that do you look like...
Thingy?
Yeah, whatever she's called. Deschanel.
Yeah, she's Bones' sister.
Oh, this TV series. Oh my goodness.
So you have seen it, is what you're saying. Yeah. We need to watch... Isn't there... What's the other thing? What's the thing I'm trying to think of? Gosh dang it. I have no idea what I'm even trying to remember now. Let me look at my phone. I have the IMDb. No, that's something else. Don't try to search GPS. Why are you trying to GPS? Get out of here with that. Bull hockey. Alright.
I
Is it
meant
TV time?
thing because I couldn't remember who I was trying to name.
Yeah, sorry. You guys don't know what Tim says all the time. He says thingy
Doodrip.
and doodrip a lot.
So quite often we'll have a conversation when I go, oh, Doodrip said that in chat about
And
thingy.
the thingy, and yeah, and then I'll be like, oh, you mean this? What's that show?
Oh, GPS.
Oh, yeah, Buffy. That's not what I'm looking for.
Buffy.
Not Buffy. I'm looking for something else.
Stargate.
I'm not Stargate. I'm looking for something else. Dirk Gently.
Stargate.
Dirk Gently. They had like a mini TV series. Oh yeah, and they've got like another one? Wait. Is this a completely different thing? I watched...
I can still read.
Wait. Yeah, because it's also by Douglas Adams.
The one in green.
Oh, Trevere. Yeah, but they had a other short series with Dirk Gently, and it was really good, but they started like a new series of Dirk Gently. I don't remember what my point was. It's a Douglas Adams related thing.
Why do much have bongs? Restrict bong nights.
To see how many times you've bonged. You've bonged the... You said you bonged it.
Yeah.
You said it.
Yeah. I bonged the spring.
You said you bonged it.
Bong.
Yeah. So it became bong. Tim knows what bongs are.
Yeah, they go something like this.
No, don't you dare.
It is Wilson.
You should show them your your thing that you made.
Thing?
Yeah, that you showed me.
Oh no.
No, not on stream. Patrons.
Patreon.
Yeah, nice text jam.
Plus Patreon. Did you get any bitches today?
Nope, no biddies. But Athena resubscribed for 3 months. The variable that stores it is bonk. The command is bong, apparently.
Oh.
Yes.
Puzzling. H65.
Yeah, you gonna wiggle the picture? Huh? You already moved. Because I don't... I see the...
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me use a command.
Oh, variable. Ah, yes.
The command is bomb. I guess. He said just a little bit.
I know.
So
I saw.
just a little
Yeah, just the one little bit in the cup.
bit. Ah.
Because it's from the subscription, the resubscription.
Now I understand. Why am I being talked into a bee?
Oh, into bed, I think? Maybe? But like the fed bed.
Oh.
Yeah, the bed that viewers join me in. Thanks for the resubscription, Dex Jam. Oh, whoa!
Oh, wow.
I've never seen that before.
That's clever.
How'd you do that?
That was awesome.
That was cool. All the Pog champs. I still feel like I might have made his face a little bit too long here, but
Artistic license.
well, I'll survive, I think. Yes. We should be going to bed.
You sure it is? Nope. Pardon?
I think you meant, I don't know, maybe about the drawing part.
Oh.
There's a delay.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah, you should not be.
Yeah, this is killing my wrists. Damn, I was trying to make everyone able to use comms so we didn't have to worry about people.
Regulars to use it. Yeah, well, maybe that's something else then, like a different setting. Have I renewed my artistic license? What's Kurt disapproving of? Well,
Indeed.
this is the, that's the, yeah. I did just say.
Right, Athena. Yeah, she's distracted. I was going to do Athena.
Well, she said another reset.
Yeah, I know.
So-
I said that. I said
Yeah, but-
I said Athena said, yeah.
See?
What? It's not what. It's pardon.
Oh, no, it's what?
Oh.
Or huh? Or a.
I was just going to say Athena, Haggis, Polly, and read through the list and say night night.
Oh.
Don't let the polybugs bite. Pardon? Bless her.
Oh, just Kurt's head.
Dancing on the ceiling. I feel like Tim's somewhere on the ceiling talking down to us. I am on the ceiling. But nighty night.
Yes,
Bye.
we're
Thank you
gonna
for viewing
shut down the stream.
and liking and subscribing.
Yes, thanks for the subscribers and hanging out and chit chatting and making me giggle, even though I kind of had a poopy day. So I will see you all.
Bye.
Don't you? Okay. No, don't you?
I wasn't gonna. Thank you.
We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Good night. Oh, goodbye.